Ooh, hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. How you doing, guys? How? Setting up so I can submit a commission request. Really? Very good, very good. Okay. Cyber Cherry Pop. Alright, alright. I'll be checking. Alright, so today, I think most of this stuff was done yesterday. Oh yeah, I have to do a couple emotes here. Like, just some emotes, and then, let me DM, do you want any specific emotes? Or do I just do the usual pissed, smug, angry, happy, sad? Just a moment. I'm gonna wait if I'm gonna get a respawn, and if not, then I'll just do whatever. Let's go try Lily, and I just had to know who designed her VTuber, so I did the research and found my way to you. Yeah, I did do her original model. Well, by original I mean the first 3D model that she had, right? I would think that you're talking about that one, right? Alright, okay, no response, so I'll just do the regular stuff. Alright. There is no issue whatsoever. I'm gonna do emote. Pissed. Mug. Smile. Smile. Angry. Sad. I'll do lewd. Shocked face. I guess we can do like eyes, star, eyes, heart, also blush. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to turn it down. My bad. I had my own speakers down, so I thought the music was fine. My bad. Should be fine now. Got pissed face, but it's more so like a neutral basically. So she's like, You're an apple. Good for you. Is that like a? Is this what kids do nowadays? Genders was not enough. Now you're an apple. All right, dude. That's right. You can be whatever you want. All right. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yo, what up, Mr. Skull? Do 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 do. That's what I'm doing. Procrastinating. Sorry about that. Her lower lip is not letting me do this properly. How do I make her look angry with this type of like face setup? Let me think. Can always do the teeth. Let's see. No. Maybe if I make like a neutral mouth. Or explain a girly ass voice. Dude, it's like 2026 already. Come on, man. You know, they use these models for a VTube studio through Live 2D? No. There's like 3D there are software specifically for 3D models as well. And either people use those softwares if they want to like stream with the model, or in most of my cases, I would say people use it for like VRChat and stuff. Actually, no, that's not really true. You know what's funny? I actually used to feel bad whenever like people get like 3D model for me, use it for like a year, for example, on streaming, or half a year, and then they would just drop it and use something else. But then I realized that like that's literally an average cycle of like 2D live models in VTuber space, so it's not really that surprising. Like people just get like new VTuber models like all the fucking time. Alright, that works. So it's not even anything crazy if you think about it. Like average VTuber, like average like live 2D, average live 2D life cycle for a VTuber is like, I would say like half a year. I was wanting to say for my updated VTuber avatar. Yeah, so like how it works is like, I can show you like briefly if you want me to. This is basically the software, right? This one is in particular called Vinyan. I personally use this, but there's like two main ones that people use, I would say. It's this one, and then there's Verudo basically. Verudo is a little bit different, but essentially this and Verudo are very similar in terms of like functionality. Why I personally like this one is because I was able to figure out its options relatively easy, and I just stick with it. But then I've heard similar things about Verudo. So basically it's all about in whichever software you touch the first and figure out, and people just tend to stick with it. This one in particular, why I like it as well, which I'm pretty sure Verudo has it, but I'm not sure. But I do know that this one has it, and it's like this version of the software. It has Twitch integration, meaning that you can Twitch and YouTube integration as well. You can basically integrate this software with Twitch, and you can do things like for example, if somebody redeems save in the chat, it's gonna do like throw like some shit at me. There's like the ducks that are flying at me. That's also a redeem, right? And you can also do like custom objects this software does allow you to like create custom objects and then upload them to the software locally, and then you can do like a bunch of like interactions with that. Like that was water, I'm pretty sure, or that was hydrate, right? I have it somewhere here. Oh yeah, water twitch, and it activates on hydrate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so like there's a bunch of those basically. Throw boba, that's actually ducks, but it's same thing. But then like again, you can set up hotkeys for like literally anything. Yeah, it's just like blend shape name. So it's funny because you actually don't even need to really set up model in Unity as much. All you have to do is just do a hotkey and then this. Yeah, like custom animations, like all of that shit. Okay, you didn't hear any of that, huh? Okay. What part you didn't hear and what part you want to hear? Yo, Shanzo, yo, dude. Happy New Year, Marion. What about VC Face? VC Face currently is outdated. Also, it no longer has support from its dev. But Vinyan is VC Face. Vinyan is built on VC Face. Just so you know. The dev of Vinyan literally took the base of VC Face and then built this software on top of it. So it's basically the same thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, here. I'm gonna load avatar. We can check out the one that I finished yesterday if it works at all actually. Oh! I did finish this yesterday actually. Okay, this face. I have beard, so it's always hard to do face tracking with me. Let me see if I can do this. Wait, I can almost like move my dude. If I didn't have beard, I can always show like side of my teeth. Look, I'm like yo. Look at my side teeth. You see what I'm doing? And then.
Oh my god.
You see that?
Yeah.
Here, you wanna try it? Don't make anything weird, like. Do that thing with the. Like that. Don't close your eyes.
I'm not close.
I'm not gonna do that. I just did this. That's too much. It's not tracking. Okay, it's not tracking you properly. Just model a beard, yo. No, the problem is basically, what? The problem is whenever, when you have a beard, the tracking that's being done, it thinks that your beard is part of your face. So it either can't read it properly, and then it gives like false. It gives the software false information, or it just thinks that, again, like some part of your face, like your face is longer than it should be, or something like that. It's weird because it reads off of like this one, but then this one itself, it reads my face very weirdly because of the beard itself. So it's a little bit weird. I don't even have my mouth open, but it's trying to stretch the chin on this character because it thinks that my beard is the chin. Does that make sense? That's funny, actually. The mouth stretches like that. Oh! Right. Is there any way to compensate for that? I have a beard too. Shave your beard. Alright, let me load my character again. Unfortunately, there is no way to compensate. We men, we're stuck with this. You can still get like basic tracking, but you're not gonna get like a good... You're not going to get like good expressive face tracking as a dude. That's the unfortunate part. So there are other ways of doing this. Like, for example, you can always feed it like some sort of a video on a loop. So your character just does like basic facial... Like, I don't know. Like, you can do like a lot of things basically. But yeah, if you want to be expressive, another thing with like face tracking is that your character is gonna be as expressive as you are basically in real life, right? So if you're not really a very expressive person in real life, your character is also not going to be very expressive, right? So it's like a lot of the VTuber girls specifically do teach themselves that. They over-exaggerate their facial emotions to make their characters also more expressive, right? So it's like it's a skill that you have to like acquire, I guess you could say. But yeah, sorry, buddy. If you're a dude, you're born to be struggling your whole life. That's how it goes. No Giga Chain allowed for a VTuber. Why is my PC lagging? Hello? I mean, struggle, by the way, struggle is not inherently bad, alright? So... Oh, I need your stream from November... I need your stream from Noel VTuber. No, it's fine. Michimi, that's the male version, right? So you can access the old VODs. If you go into my Discord, there's gonna be a channel called VOD channel, all right? And in that VOD channel, you will see all the previous VODs, all right? You are a sub, so you should be able to access it. Make sure your Discord is linked with Twitch, so it recognizes that you're a sub. There are only a few. I'm literally just checking, and look, I'm gonna repeat it again. Go to my Discord, okay? And then on the bottom in 3D modeling, there's one of the channels called VOD channel. And when you go there, there's gonna be multiple VODs from previous models. And when you click on it, then you can access it that way. Oh, the day 2 is missing. You're right. Yeah. Okay. So if day 2 is missing, that it means that day 2 is missing. Maybe it was deleted because of like some reasons. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I don't know. If it's not there, then it's not there. I can probably check, but
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
version you used today yet? We gotta get a bingo for some of this. No. Let me see if the second video is available at all. Oh yeah, there it is actually. Not part of. Huh, it should be there because it says that it is there. Day 2. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 20. It's interesting because it says it's supposed to be part of those, but it's not. Maybe... Oh, there. I think it was by accident part of the second VOD. Okay, now it should be part of it. You can check it. It was by accident part of like different VOD playlist. Right. What does? Either should this be on this side, maybe? Oh, those. Her meowing. Ay, mi gatito, meow, meow. Huh? That's Mm. Where's the person? Cyber. Oh, I see. Mute! Mute! God damn it. I noticed something dumb about this tier. Oh man. There. What the fuck are they doing? Happy Sunday, good morning, Euro dude. Happy Sunday to you, do, buddy. What do you guys do on Sundays, by the way? I mean, I obviously work on Sundays because my day offs are actually just Mondays and Tuesdays, but like, what the heck do you do on Sundays? You guys. These are strange days. I mean, I would imagine like for the people that work, Sundays would be strange, right? Because like, well, you're working, so it's like it's like, it's kind of free, but you have work tomorrow, so it's like you're just kind of like prepping for tomorrow, right? Type of thing. The first time. What up, Weasel? It's alright, buddy. You are forgiven. Don't worry about it. Find a game and play with friends like whole day. Held, what up, Held? What part are you working on right now? I'm just doing some emotes before I go into rigging. Right, and we need blush for this. Kind of want to make the tongue like slightly brighter, like two. Opsik, what up, Opsik? So, how was your New Year, by the way, Opsik? Do 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 do. I still think it's a little bit too toxic. I need to like desaturate this a little bit. Let me see how I can desaturate this a bit. Or saturate. New Year's with my friends playing board games. Oh, that's actually pretty fun, actually. That is actually pretty fun, I have to say. Maybe if I change the hue a little bit, but I'm not sure. Let me check. Oh yeah, there we go. Like it needs to be like. There, I like that more. Like the pink was like way too weird. More reddish color makes more sense. Yeah, like I like this tongue. It was the hue. Oh. Yeah, I like that better. It's more fleshy this way. Did you do the setup VRM in stream or you do it behind the stream? Just wondering. VRM setup for what? Usually I do setups like that off stream because it's like a boring process. I only do it like very rarely so people can see it, but that's about it. Maybe I'll do it for this model just to showcase a very good tool that Skullmate. It's only for like showcase for that tool. But I'll do it, sure. Alright. I do need to make a blush though. And this. Ah, boba. Just wondering how you do it in your own way. Yeah, sure. It's funny because I used to curse Fizzbones in the past when VRChat released it. but I have changed my mind on that. I did change my mind about it like relatively quick, but it's actually such a way better physics what you wanna call it, like tool or whatever you wanna call it, honestly. Script. Physics script. And it's not moving. About the time, what do you think about this time happen? I think you already know something big happened, especially. Why would you ask me, dude? What about a political commentator? I mean, I am a political commentator. No, I don't think anything is gonna happen. I genuinely do not think anything is gonna happen. I don't think Venezuela has any backing from people, especially to fight this war, or even if there is going to be a war. I don't think Venezuelan people want to die for a dictator. It doesn't matter whether like they're soldiers or not, to be honest. They don't want to die for the dictator. You have to understand, like, every soldier that is in the Venezuelan military, right? They have a family, they have friends. And while they might be living good, they still see that the people around them are living badly, right? So I don't think they will fight for the dictator, basically, or on their side. So I would say whatever is happening in Venezuela is for the good. I mean, I'm also judging it by like what people are saying. It's funny because I messaged somebody that is originally from Venezuela. I wish them a happy new year, and I linked them the picture of Maduro being detained, and it seemed like he was happy about it as well. So like, I was watching a bunch of videos, people being happy about it, especially Venezuelans, right? The ones living in America. Like, this is the first time, I think, where US intervenes with another country and citizens of that country are actively thanking US for that. Because before, whether it was Iran or Palestine or some other Arab Muslim country or like state or whatever the fuck, like people were always like against like any of it happening. So it's very funny to me seeing like this happening this way. And another funny thing is like left in US like thought that this was just another similar type of situation where like they should be supporting the country that is being like attacked in this case, right? But they really misfired and then misjudged basically this whole situation because all Venezuelans are being happy, or at least the majority of them. So it's absolutely hilarious seeing Americans, well, left specifically, right, trying to justify or like somehow defend the dictator being detained. It is absolutely funny. Like they already had like all the. It's funny because didn't the protest happen right away? The next day after everyone heard about it, and they already had like the slogans and everything ready. It's almost as if like they had an inside like this like protest groups that are paid off by the Democrats. They already had like an inside information about this, and once it did happen, right, they already had prepared all the like the banners and all that shit, right, ready to like come out the next day. But what they didn't understand and what they misjudged is that Venezuelan people are actually happy about it. That's what they misjudged. So like them coming out on the streets and doing this like sort of like protests in support of Maduro, like actually made them like look like fucking idiots. It just made them look like fucking idiots. That's what I saw yesterday, for example. Like, oh, with 0 deaths and opposition. Yeah, like they. I mean, it seems that they did fought back. So like one of the helicopters was damaged, as I heard it. But yeah, it was just like a quick sweep in and out. That's it. Another thing is like this is another misjudgment, which is people are saying like, oh, US is getting us into another war. No, it isn't. They literally just went in, 0 casualties on the Venezuelan civilian side as well. I mean, and it was just a quick in and out. That's it. Like the president is detained. And in a case like this, I feel like president being detained is the only thing that they really need. Like you really think the vice president is gonna like now like really hold any power there and people are gonna be behind it? No. Power is always in the people, and whenever people are openly showing that whatever just happened in their country is absolutely a positive thing, that's enough mandate for US to continue doing what they're doing, honestly. Yeah. Or they think Trump is going to take over and install another dictator. It's odd to see. Well, because they are saying that because if that did happen, it would justify their hatred towards Trump. You see, like, people like that are just so fucking retarded that, like, they would rather live in some sort of suffering and dictatorship just to tell the other side that, like, oh, we told you so. These are the worst type of people. These are absolutely the worst type of people. Because just to prove you wrong, they will destroy the whole fucking world. Like, as long as it proves you wrong. That's all they really care about. And that's scary, dude. That is fucking scary. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone saw how happy they were that a political commentator died. They were so cheerful and happy about it. I mean, dude, you can't give these people any empathy. I'm sorry, but you cannot. Because they will not give you any empathy to you as well. if something happened to you and they knew that you were like some sort of like right-leaning person, they would be happy about you dying. That's the worst part about this. And that's what the whole Kirk death really showed. That's why like so many people took it personally, because they understood that people that are around them, the so-called friends, would just as well cheer for their deaths. Because Kirk was not a fucking like some like crazy outright person. He was like a moderate, like kind of chill fucking bro dude, you know? That's about it. I mean, what do you have left now? People like Nick Fuentes? Oof. If you haven't seen what and who Nick Fuentes is, oh boy. Like, you're living all these people with somebody like that. Good job, I guess. You're only gonna radicalize people further more. That's all there is. There's a lot of people saying that US wants to take over the oil. What do you think about that? It's a propaganda. That oil did not belong to the people of Venezuela to begin with, so why does it matter? It's a listen, like that's another thing, like over like those were the slogans that they had ready in the morning, that US wants to, because they couldn't figure out like what slogan to run on, like in opposition. So they were like, okay, let's do the oil. Yeah, except you know what? The same people that are talking about the oil are not talking about how Venezuela and Maduro in particular, all of that oil was basically helping Russia. Like, if you're somebody that's against Ukraine war, right, or Russia invading Ukraine, you should be happy about this. You should be absolutely happy about the fact that if US is going to be able to be the one that's controlling the oil in Venezuela, you should be happy about that. Because that oil is not going to be controlled by Russia or China. That's it. Because the alternative is not that, like, oh, like somehow this oil was supporting the Venezuelan people, because it was not. It was 100% controlled by Maduro. That's it. For the whole oil thing, if anything, I would say that, like, if US is gonna have access to it, and by the way, just so you understand, the access, it's not like US just comes in and just takes it and that's it. No. What happens is there's gonna be companies, right? They're gonna be buying crude oil from Venezuela, and then these companies are going to be doing the refinement. Because you have to refine that. You know that there's like a whole technology behind refinement of crude oil, right? It's not like it's just black tar coming from the ground and that's it, right? You have to refine it. You have to turn it into gas, right? And that's like a expensive process. You need technology for that. Technology that Venezuela themselves don't have it. Like, the simple mindedness of people about like things like this is just beyond crazy to me sometimes. It brings a lot of hope. Dude, any normal person understands whatever is happening in Venezuela right now is in benefit of Venezuelan people, all right? Anyone else saying that that's not the case, they just have a Trump derangement syndrome. That's all there is. They just do not want Trump to win, because if Trump is winning, that means that their side is wrong. That's all there is. And by the way, I'm not even a Trump supporter. I don't give a shit, honestly. But I'm just looking at like what's gonna be happening for people, and as somebody who's also living in a semi-dictatorship, I wish US came in here and then did an in and out on some of our political leaders. Honestly, I would be perfectly happy about it. It's always the people that are living in comfort that want to tell other people in fucking dictatorships how they should be living their lives. It's always the fucking people that are living in what's the word that I like to use? Privilege. It's always the people living in privilege telling other people how they should be living their lives. Bizina hide, yeah, exactly. Are the eyes concave? Yes. It hurts, but like it's hard. Maybe I should do that. They just kind of get lost in the background, and I don't like that. Yeah, I can do something like that. Oh, it's so hard. They get lost in the background so much. Alright. Light highlight, that's what I was thinking about as well, to be honest. Yeah, it's always the privileged people that are telling other people how they should be living their lives. In the case of America, it's just whatchamacallit? Well, privileged women, yeah, but middle class. Privileged middle class women that are telling other poorer countries how they should feel about this. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of you know whatever is happening in like if not US, then like just around the world with the whole liberal ideology. It's basically like a empathy towards the people that are committing crimes instead of having empathy towards the victims. It's like that mentality. Yeah, just do it. I can do that actually. That doesn't look too bad. That's what do you think about this? Too much? Not as much. I can do the outline even darker, probably. Okay, it's not. I'll do that. I can't wait to see videos of USA protests tomorrow. Oh, they're already up, by the way. You can go check it. You can already see people protesting in New York with the banners here. New York, Venezuela protest. I want you to look at like one specific thing. Look at this particular banner, printed out banner. Stop bombing Venezuela now. By the way, it already have stopped. It was only happening for half an hour. And these people already have like banners ready as if like US is like continuing bombing it right now. Isn't it funny? because they thought that there's gonna be actual war, like a long war, but it was literally done in half an hour. But the money was paid, right? So like they had to protest. They had to come out and protest because the money was paid, because the like those banners were already printed out, you know? So like they had to fulfill their part of the deal for what they got paid for, so they had to come out and actually protest anyways, right? Yeah, no refunds, right? Like, all of these people are just paid protesters. Like, Venezuelan people do not share their views. But again, they were paid, so they had to come out and then, you know, do their deed in the country and kidnap the leader, even though he's a bad guy. Not even Congress was informed. This also doesn't look good to the peace deal in Ukraine or even Israel. How? Dude, look, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you. I really do not give a shit about arguing with this. I'm just gonna state my opinion and that's it. I think this is a good thing. You can shut the fuck up. If you don't like it, go look at what Venezuelans are feeling about this. Go look at all the videos how Venezuelans are in the streets celebrating this happening. It doesn't matter what you think about this. Nobody gives a shit about what you think about it. Nobody even gives a shit about what I think about it, to be honest. What matters is what Venezuelans are thinking about this, and they're thinking about 99% of Venezuelans think this is a great thing. So you can shut the fuck up about what you think about this, all right? It's as simple as that. No hate, all right? No hate. But nobody gives a shit about what you have to say about this. Nobody. You can shut the fuck up. Okay, you just want to give your opinion. You have no idea what you're... But you know what you're talking about it. I understand it. I get it. I understand that you know what you're talking about. But I want to tell you that nobody gives a shit about what you have to say about this. That's all there is. Go look at what Venezuelans are saying about this and listen to them. You want to tell me that Venezuelans also don't know what they're talking about? Oh, Venezuelans, you didn't like living in fucking dictatorship? Well, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, actually. You see, the damn door guy, he knows what's better for you. And what's better for you is that you have to sit down and live in dictatorship, alright? What a dumb fuck you are, dude. Jesus Christ. What a dumb fuck you are. Alright, get the fuck out of my chat now. Alright, okay, that's a heart. I can blush. You see, damn door knows better what's better for Venezuelans. Damn door knows better what's good for you guys. Yeah. It's just funny. I can imagine like a Venezuelan person just sitting somewhere and like people are telling them, hey, actually, you being happy about this, you should not be happy about this. Alright? Your dictator being apprehended by US government, you should not be happy about it. Cause like, what precedent does it give to other countries? Like which ones? Russia? They like invaded Ukraine without like any fucking like reason whatsoever. See, damn door knows, guys. Yo, I mean, Demdor knows what's good for you guys. You have to understand. He knows better than you do. I'm sorry, but if you do not trust Demdor, like, who the fuck do you even trust, dude? Yo, guys, can you, like, find, like, maybe you have, like, a Venezuelan friend in your group chat or something and tell them that, like, there's this Demdor guy and he really disagrees with them being happy about this, alright? Yeah, tell them that, like, there's, like, there's this person and they really do not like that their dictator was detained. One side, they will take it as a hating everything that side is about. Yeah, I don't understand what you just said. Gonna be honest, I feel you criticize a little bit of one side. They will take it as hating everything that side is about. I genuinely don't understand what you just said. I talk with one of my friends about all this. It'll be fun to hear his opinion. Don't. Honestly, there is no point. You see, I feel like you cannot be talking and arguing with a person that doesn't want to... Like, look, if you're arguing with somebody and their goal is to change your opinion, right? You're already talking to somebody that you should not be. Whenever you're talking to anyone for that matter, both of your goal should be to seek what is truth, basically, right? Like, if me and you talk about this and you had a different opinion about all of this, I would genuinely talk here and talk with you, and then, like, maybe you have an opinion that this is a bad thing. Okay, I'll say, like, why is it a bad thing, right? And you might tell me, like, well, because of some of the Russian stuff, some of the Ukraine stuff, and obviously we're both not experts about it, right? But we know, I'm gonna, like, tell you, like, some of, like, what I think about it. I'm gonna probably say something like, you know, like, that's true, but Venezuela is basically right now in cahoots with Russia. Did you know that Russia and Venezuela even had, like, a whole deal where Russia was supposed to defend them, but they didn't, right? So Russia didn't defend them. Then there's this whole oil talk, right? But if this oil, okay, even let's say this is all about oil, right? Let's say that. Good. If US is gonna be in control of that oil instead of Russia or China, that's good. That's a W. What are you upset about? Because before all of this, that oil was not helping Venezuelan people. Venezuelan people are living in poverty, brother. It was not supporting them. So if this oil is gonna be in control of US, and again, it's not like US is gonna be just taking this oil away from them, they're gonna be buying it. And if that's gonna be the case, this oil will finally gonna go and help Venezuelan people instead of just being in a pocket of a dictator. So why are you upset about this? I don't understand. If you support Ukraine and if you're against Russia, this is a W. If you support Venezuelan people and you don't like dictators, this is a W. You have to understand how bad it looks whenever you sit there and you are defending a dictator. That is insane. You have to jump through so many hoops with this mental gymnastic only to defend a dictator. That is insane. Like, how stupid do you have to be? Like, that's what's so dumb about this. Like, these people don't even understand like how it looks from the side. Actually, Shanzo, this is a bad thing. Because what about the... Damn it. Huh? Oh yeah, 100%. These are the type of people that ruin your country, by the way. Like, with their, like, suicidal...
Hello?
With their suicidal empathy, that's what they do. With their suicidal empathy, they're literally ruining your countries. West is literally, like, West Europe is ruined because of people like this. Because instead of, like, being empathetic towards the victim, they are empathetic towards the criminals. In this case, they're being empathetic towards the fucking dictator. Like, that's insane! Thank you for what you're bringing to the world. I'm not bringing much to the world, dude. That's alright. It's not like I have some sort of unique opinion, to be honest. Like, this is what I would say majority of, like, sane people are thinking about as well. This is not a unique position that I have. Or a unique way of thinking that I have. You literally have to sit down and think for more than 2-3 minutes to understand that supporting a fucking dictator is not an option. Also, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Like these type of people always talk about how dictators are bad and dictators should be imprisoned and they should not be dictators and like no dictators, no something. Literal dictator gets caught and these people are defending him, dude. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I'm sorry, but this is like genuinely so funny to me, dude. Like, these motherfuckers will go around and say that, like, no kings, no dictators. Actual dictator gets caught, they're defending him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit, dude. I mean, I understand what is wrong with you. You wish that it was you guys who did that. But you guys are too much of a pussies to do that. So when somebody that has balls, or okay, maybe he doesn't have, let's call him a fucking idiot. Let's say that Trump is a fucking idiot. It's whenever a fucking idiot does it for you, you're upset about that because you didn't do it. Because you were too much of a fucking pussy. That's what's upsetting you. Be honest about it. Because it's not your cuck government that's doing it. It's somebody who you considered being a fucking idiot who's doing it. So I understand that it's upsetting you. Alright. Actually, it's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to go around. All your fault, Helldogged. If not for you, I would not be talking about this. But this is fucking hilarious. Absolutely 100% is a fucking hilarious thing. Okay, it's our blush. For my last trick. And just so you know, that guy, the Demdor guy, I want you to understand one thing. He's not a kid. You know what's even worse about that guy? I'm gonna show you something. Where is it? I found his old messages. He's a serious dude. He does like real life sculptings and shit like that. Imagine being a serious dude like this, who like does like badass sculpts, like real life sculpting and whatnot, and then having like these dog shit opinions on things. That's insane. Because if he was a kid, I would be like, okay, he's a kid. Yeah, like look at his art. This is like real life. I'm pretty sure this is what he's done, right? I hope. My study and the beginning of my art career, and it's going great. Yeah, he did this. This is badass. But then imagine having dog shit opinion like that. The problem is like I'm not even saying that I'm right. I'm saying listen to what people are saying. Alright. Who's this artist? The guy from earlier that was saying that what I have to say about Maduro being detained is wrong. Sure. Hey. LDM from Lerarex. Okay, so I can actually go and do some... oh yeah, one thing that I'm gonna do is... Let me do some shape keys for these socks. Because the way I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna just hide them inside the leg. It's gonna make it easier. Oh! Also, I gotta do the whole thick thing. Let me think how I wanna do that. Cherry Popini. This. These are socks 1. Good. Abra, cadabra.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Everybody, let's do it. Get stupid. Okay. Bake this into base. Soak 1. Go here. Oh wait. Bake it. 2. Pick. Good. So as this activates, it's also gonna make the little like thick effect here on the thighs. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, we gotta do the same thing for the other socks now too. Alright, that's good. Oh, this one. Bless you. Where they had dragons on them, it looked a lot cooler than it sounds. Yeah. The wagons.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Stuff. Oh, another one.
Primary control of critical vehicle function.
Who the fuck is throwing shit at me? I need to have like a thing where just throw something at me. It's like for the people that get pissed at me, so they can like somehow like express their anger with me. Just throw something at me, you know? Because I mean, if you can't do anything about it, like the anger is gonna get pent up, right? So it's better to have like just throw like something like shit or whatever. Rocks? No, dude. You know what'd be funny? A grenade that explodes. A drone strike. Yo, imagine if I had like an emote with a drone strike and the drone just flies into me. I mean, think too much. Whoa, I'm falling. I actually do wonder like what he wanted to say for... Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder what was his justification. Or not justification, but rather like what the fuck he wanted to say, like why is this bad? Because I've heard like some people saying something like, oh, like this is bad because now there's a precedent that like somebody can do that. But people have already done that before. I mean, how the fuck do you think they got like Saddam Hussein? They went there and they just got him. The only problem is like it took like couple years and people have died. In this case, like this is the best case scenario. Go in, get him, get out. A video where the dude was basically saying to get him. It's not even about that because okay, like that's like just that's a meme basically, right? So like they're just using that video as a meme. So like I get it, like it's a haha, like he was saying that though. But like besides that, right? Okay, and then last set of socks. Normal socks. Also, like, there's a shit ton of things in the world that are happening that are just bad. I mean, you know what's also bad? country being under a dictatorship? Like, have you thought about that? That's also bad? I mean, that's always the case, but like, I mean, you want to act like a reasonable person, but then like you're just being deranged. Like, come on, man. And that's another problem. Like, did you see like the stuff that I showed? Like his work. Like he's a professional, real life 3D artist. I mean, that just shows that like it doesn't matter what you do, you can still be a fucking idiot, but still. Natural. We be fucking stars. Uh-oh. Only worked. I didn't. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Finally. One soak, two soak, 3, 4. All right. I actually really like the tiny bit of texture that this whatchamacallit, the pantyhose has if you look at it closely. I don't know if you can see it on the on stream. What that make them into daggers? They're not really daggers. Basically, like, in order to not make those meshes separate, and it's bad because whenever you make separate meshes, like, it's like sort of like something that has to do with optimization. It's always sort of better to make like that, like on a shape key, especially since like the pantyhose and the leg itself have like similar amount of vertices, and they have similar like vertice positioning, right? I might as well just do something like that, right? Where like you just like goes inside the mesh, right? And it's like same effect essentially, right? It's same exact effect here, and then same with here, right? With this one, it sort of like slides out, right? Here, you see on the inside? And it slides out, it just expands, goes to its like proper designated shape. So, yeah. Is it pantyhose texture or is it nodes? It's something that I drew. I drew this. It's not nodes. It's hand painted. Just drew it like that. It's like here. Here. That's one. That's the other one. That's the third one, but there's also layers. These are also drawn, hand drawn. Okay. I'm not sure like which one I like more though. Do I like this one more or this one more? This one is kind of nice because it's like lighter color. But I think I like this one more. Like purely from texture standpoint. Yeah. Pattern, you like this one more. This one is cool because it has no UV break. Like this UV is not breaking anywhere. Look, the excess, like all around, they're not breaking anywhere. Even on the foot on the bottom. And usually whenever people do this, they always have like some sort of a break somewhere, right? Like weird break. They have to do like a line. I used to do that too, actually. I would do like a line here on the side. Just to like cover up the unevenness. On the texture in the Blender, and do you use a tablet or a straight up mouse? I use mouse and keyboard, yeah. And I texture in Blender, yes. I do indeed texture in Blender. Okay. All this is done. Okay, let me check what we have here. So we have the forgot about this. I need to make this separate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I gotta do separate. Let me untexture it. And then we'll figure out what has to be separate and what not, right? Okay. Let me check for head. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, like sometimes they'll ask me like, oh, like how do you like combine the textures together, right? Because Blender itself doesn't really have anything where it just puts all those textures on top of each other. I think like right now Uku Paint and a bunch of other add-ons already have it, and maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but the way I do it and where the because I figured this out like a long time ago. Because when we all, when we as like, you know, people that were doing 3D models got into Blender and then started using layers, people didn't know like what the fuck to do, because, well, you have like layers of like textures, but how do you like put them on top of each other? So we started using like Krita and other softwares. But the problem is with using other softwares is that whenever you like try to combine textures in other softwares, the problem is usually the way Blender calculates multiply and screen and all these other like multiplicative effects, right? Like screen, multiply, is different from other softwares. So the way multiply works in Blender and the way multiply works, let's say, in Krita are different. It's different type of calculations. So at some point I figured this out. I was like, wait, why not take a picture of a cube or of a plane that is like size of a texture, right? And at the time I already knew that, like, well, if you just create a plane, usually that plane is automatically UV mapped on the whole size of the texture. So and luckily, whenever you create a plane and you increase its size by 3 specifically, 3 scale, apparently that's the exact size of a camera being like 4K by 4K in orthographic view. It's the same exact size. You might not believe me, but it's literally the exact same size. Look at this. See? So I don't know if it's like intended by Blender or whatever the fuck it is, but I was basically the one figured out that you can do this. Nobody else done this before, by the way. Like, people were struggling with this shit. So yeah, like, all I have to do is just like take a picture or a render, and this is basically all of those textures layered on top of each other. Yeah. Oh wait, there's like a texture issue here. We don't need that. Alright. Save. Oh, 2.78, 2.79 actually. I know. I'm just waiting for the questions. Usually the questions come in when I open this version. Why using this version of Blender, Shanzo? Yes. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we should be good. Oh boy. All right, here comes the rigging part now. Is it me? Look what you done. Oh my god. Oh yeah, actually, here's the I'll show you the emote. Like this basically. And then you said to make the tongue basically with a bone, right? So it like can jiggle around. Right? Yeah, there is a blush right there. Yeah, this is what I have so far, by the way. I mean, the sort of pissed face, the neutral sort of face, smug, just smiley face, angry face, sad face with some tears, salute face, the shocked face, the star, did the heart, and blush. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let's do the boobalicious. Okay, the question now is this the double bone booba situation? Do you guys think this is the double bone booba situation? I feel like it is. I feel like this is the double bone booba situation. Double bone booba. As long as there's not flipping around like crazy like some other models. No. I do like very like fairly like tame boob jiggles. I don't do like anything super crazy, to be honest. So yeah, they should be fine. And then you also told me that you want some feet bones. I do a single bone, right? Like this doesn't need like more, or do I need more? Like basically, no, you probably need more, right? It has to be like this one has to move, and then this one also has to move, right? Like so, like it like does that thing, like a finger. Okay, so it's a double bone. Yeah, this is at least double bone. Yeah, like two, that's a double. Oh, this metallic thing is not really good position, but okay. That should be fine. I'm not a big fan of like where this... Can I move this metallic one a little bit back? What do you think? Because this is like right on where the finger has to bend. So it's a very bad position for it. I feel like those are the same with here. But these ones are like slightly low, so it should be fine. That's where I thought it was going to go first, like more here. I mean, I just went with the, again, like reference art. That's it's not my fault, to be honest. It had it like that, so I went like that. Doesn't matter where you put it. I mean, I just went with the concept art, honestly. Alright. Probably this one too. You know this. Did someone said feet? You said it. Dude, how can you comment on a chat? Ask like about feet and then say you're not into it. Clearly you're into it. What the heck are you talking about? Clearly you're into it. Hey, we don't judge here, alright? This is a judgment-free zone, dude. Don't worry about it. No matter what you like, this is a judgment-free zone. Unless, like, it's a crime. Yeah, like, if it's a crime, then, yeah, like, no. Liking feet is not a crime, alright? So that's fine. You are an armpit guy, still not a crime, that's fine. I mean, you like men? I mean, not a crime most of the world, but, you know, depending on where you are, I'll be careful about it. If you're a man yourself, of course. Liking children? Same thing, you know, like some parts of the world it's okay, you know, and some parts of the world it's like a crime, so like it depends. So yeah. Not liking fit is a crime. I mean, you like cousin? You like your cousin? I mean, still not gonna judge you. It's also not a crime as far as I'm aware. Alabama. On this stream or not, depending on where we from or something like that. I mean, if you like men on this stream particularly, it's fine. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, let me think. Is liking men, if you're a man yourself in Georgia, legal? Let me see. Is being gay illegal in Georgia? I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Legality wise. For now. For now. Georgia the state? Yeah, Georgia the state. More women for me, so be as gay as you want, homie. I'm pretty sure anyone who unironically uses homie is not getting any pussy, dude. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I mean, more women for you. Do you even pull any women to begin with? More women. I mean, more than a zero is still more, I guess, so. If you're pulling 0 women.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
My bad, I like my chat like I like my coffee, lightly roasted.
Beautiful, beautiful.
That was lightly roasted? Yeah, I mean, what do you mean, dude? Why, you getting no bitches, dude? That's lightly roasted. What are you talking about? Jesus Christ, it's not that big of a deal. I'll give you a secret. Look, if you can't pull bitches, you can always pull. Huh? Wait, that's also true actually, but yeah. You got maybe you got some fanboy friends, you know? You can always ask them to, you know, let you smash. Bros will understand, you know what I'm talking about? If a bro needs to hit, you gotta let the bro hit, dude. That's how it goes. I'm ace, I don't even date my hand. Okay, this might sound a little bit rude, but I don't get the whole ace thing. Like, unless like there's like an actual physiological like abnormality that you have, I don't believe the whole like you do not get aroused by anything type of thing. Either it's psychological or physiological. In that case, sure. But ace as a like I choose it as a gender type of thing, I'm not biting that. I'm sorry. What do you want to say? Cause like, I mean, if you're like voluntarily celibate, sure, I get it. But I always view the whole idea of being ace as if like you're not sexually attracted to like anything at all. But that more so seems like either a psychological problem or a physiological problem, right? Huh? Well, yeah, if you're taking some, but that's a physiological though. Like if you're taking a lot of meds, for example, that's affecting your sex drive, that's a physiological. That's what I'm saying, physiological. A lot of people don't get it. Well, of course they're not gonna get it if you're not gonna explain it to them, right? I mean, I get it to a degree where, again, if it's like a physiological or a psychological problem, sure, I can understand that. But like as a choice, then you're not an ace. You're just a celibate. What is it called? It's called like by choice, you do not choose to engage in any sexual activity. And being called a liar because I read hentai. You can read whatever you want. That's not the problem. The idea is, again, if something, like by my understanding, right? This is my understanding of things. Right? You can correct me if I'm wrong. But to me, whenever somebody says that they're an ace, right? Or a asexual, right? What it means to me is that this person is not aroused by any gender whatsoever, right? I guess if you're gay, you would be aroused by men, right? You would be attracted to men. If you're a lesbian, that means that you'll be attracted to other women, right? If you're straight, that means that you would be attracted to your opposite gender, right? Not everyone, obviously, right? But generally speaking. But if you're an ace, that means that you're not attracted to any gender whatsoever. But then if you're not attracted to any gender whatsoever, and you don't find it sexual, either that's a psychological problem or a physiological problem, right? But then you say like you read hentai anyways. Well, you can read hentai, but if that hentai is not arousing you, it still is true. that you're an, you know, abstain. It's called like, no, it's like when you're not engaging in sexual activities by choice, it's called celibate. That's where the whole word incel came from, right? Because incel is long for it's a involuntary celibate, but involuntary means when like you get no bitches, like bitches are not giving it to you, right? But whenever it's voluntary, that means that you are doing it by choice, right? So it's a choice thing. So you can be a voluntary celibate or involuntary celibate. Also, the whole involuntary celibate or incel is obviously an insult, right? It's an insult to guys that are not able to get women, right? I can't get no pussy. We need to do foot thumb. This is foot pink foot point, right? It's funny there's a foot point finger because it can point for shit. Middle, foot middle. This is foot ring. Foot ring finger. And then this is foot pinky. Could be one of those problems. Yeah, I mean, I'm only talking about it because you know, I talk about anything, to be honest. So anything is slightly interesting to me. Abused by cows. Did you know that, like, technically speaking, I mean, if you think about like human brain and like physiology and how like fetishes work, you can technically speaking be aroused by virtually anything, because it's all about like certain triggers in your brain, and if those triggers are triggered simultaneously with some other things, right? Like those other things could be aroused. There's like this joke about how a dude would always like masturbate in a shower, right? So now when he goes outside and it's raining, he gets a hard on. So the joke, so it's like he's associating like the water going on his head with like, you know, that. So it arouses. So like, I'm pretty sure that's a joke actually, but it makes sense, right? If you think about it. I'm actually wondering if anyone ever experienced that. Like, you know, you're doing it in the shower all the time, right? It doesn't matter whether you're a girl or a boy or whatever. But then like when it rains, you also like get aroused. That would be funny as fuck. Any of you get aroused when it's rainy outside, guys? Girls too, I mean. We don't discriminate here on this stream. That's where demi and pansexual come. Dude, isn't like the whole like demi pan ace? Isn't that like a 2020 thing? Like I thought like it was just out of style at this point to associate yourself with like any of the like 70 other genders. Like true talk, like I genuinely thought that like kids are just out of it already, like it's just no longer popular, that nobody really gives a shit about like demi or pansexual or any of that shit. Like people only give a shit about like trans people and that's about it, right? Like I don't remember when was the last time anyone gave a shit about gay people, for example. Like the main talking point nowadays is just the trans. Like trans people, trans kids, trans this, trans that. Cancelled? Why? I'm not saying anything bad. It's about popularity. Social trends, yes. Then why? I mean, wait. You really want to tell me that you don't know about this? Social trends 100% are part of this. Because if they weren't, then why wasn't this more popular in 2010 or 2000s, for example? But that's the problem. If you're young, you would not know about this. Like if you're like in your 20s, like you heard about this like 5 years ago. That was the first time you heard about it. But in your understanding, this is just how it was. But I'm older. I was born in 1990. In 2000s, there was nothing about it. In 2010, not really. This only got popular in like 2015 and onwards, actually. So, I mean, I'm not saying that all of it is that, but partially it's that. Partially it's social trends. Because, for example, the whole idea of being a demisexual is basically being a normal woman, because the idea of demisexual is being only attracted sexually to people that you're also romantically attracted to. Like most women, right? People getting more educated. Okay, like for you to get educated or something, it has to have existed before. But those ideas and those concepts did not exist in 2010 or in 2000s. A good proof of this is the amount of different genders that got created in a short amount of time. The concepts of those genders. It's just a bunch of people gave it like a name. That's all there is. Like or like invented a concept of it, right? I mean, we can talk about this if you want to, if it's a good faith argument, but if it's gonna be like something like I have no interest in having a bad faith argument. Like I'm only gonna say what I believe in, and then you can also prove wrong, but if I prove you wrong, you have to accept it as well. Again, I'm gonna repeat myself. I'm not saying that all of it is social trends, but social trends do have a big, do play a big part in this. Because you know what social trends do? Social trends bring social acceptance, meaning that like society is more willing to accept certain ideas. Like for example, being gay, which was like not very widely socially acceptable in Western countries, somewhere in 90s, but then it got like more and more widely acceptable as time went on. Might be talking about aroused cows. I'm not sure, to be honest. Jesus Christ, that ass, dude. Right. Butte. What does? Yeah. Understand. I mean, if you are consuming a lot of pornography, you might get desensitized to it, which is not a good thing, actually. And there is abundance of it in our day and age. I mean, it's literally like a multi-billion business, right? It's not like people constantly say that watching like a shit ton of porn is a bad thing. So. Russia is using horses to move troops around. That's crazy. Well, I did see like a couple pictures and videos of it, and it's, well, dude, I don't know. You know, the thing is, one thing that I don't like about information like this is that whenever people say, oh, look, Russia is using horses or like donkeys or whatever the fuck for a war, and then people have this idea that like, oh, Russia is this like pathetic, like piece of shit country where it doesn't even have enough fighting power. But then there's a crude reality when you look at the actual map. I mean, yeah, they're not getting a lot of land, but they're still getting some of it, and they are moving forward. So like information like that really doesn't, it doesn't benefit Ukrainians, let's just say it like that, right? Like, you can laugh at Russians all you want, but I feel like people take war less seriously because of shit like that, is what I want to say. Or does my blender look different than yours? It's probably because it's like an older version. For rigging specifically, I use a very, very old version of Blender because I'm more comfortable rigging in this version than the new versions of Blender. So that's why, most likely. You have to change the command? No, it's fine. Is it not fine? I mean, you can change it if you think that it would be better, honestly. If you think it would be better to have like a straight up thing, sure. I'm still learning how to rig. Oh no, you can 100% rig in the newest versions of Blender. It's not a problem whatsoever, by the way. It's no problem whatsoever. It's just I'm just the old school like modeler guy, and I always found it easier to rig in older version of Blender, so I just come back to it and that's it. Okay. Rigging is still complicated? Not really. Once you understand some general basic ideas about what rigging is and how it works, you'll understand how not scary and simple and easy it actually is. I can get the eye right. It looks dodgy. What do you mean? Like eye weight paint? Beep, 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 beep. And it just sometimes disappears, or the iris will disappear. Again, you probably have like some other issues other than weight paint. That seems like something else. I mean, weight painting like eyes is as simple as something like, here, I'll show you. I'm not sure what you're doing there, but there, that's it. Now both of those eyes. Okay, I didn't do mirror. Quick. There we go. There, now those eyes are weight painted. That's it. Yeah, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. I thought you were more so talking about like weight painting, like in between, like how weight paint works, like in between bones and all that stuff. Oh, yeah, what up, dude? Russia giving weird statements because they're afraid Putin will be Trump's next Dr. Disra says. Sounds like bullshit to me. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, Russia is far, dude. I mean, and then, like, you want to really, like, Putin is not Maduro, dude, first of all. You can't just, like, still Putin and there not be any consequences, okay? I'm sorry, but, like, Putin is like a, as much as you might hate Putin, Putin is still like a way bigger fish, alright? You really think like you're gonna still Putin and they're just gonna sit there and not do anything? Also, do you really think you're gonna still Putin and they're not gonna have a Putin double, dude? That they're gonna just put on TV and say, oh, Russia is just bullshitting. But Putin is just an idea, dude. There is no Putin. Well, there is Putin. There's multiple of them, actually. You kill one, you steal one, it doesn't matter. They're gonna just put out another one, and that's it. And you know who's gonna look stupid from that, right? Americans. I mean, I guess like one thing is gonna be true, that like there's a clone of Putin, so maybe like they're not gonna be able to like if Americans have like his clone, Russians can always claim that the real Putin is actually the one that they have, and Americans got the clone or the you know, the lookalike. Like clone tech. Well, not clone, but like a double, like a buddy double. The real Putin was the one we made along the way. The real Putin was the memories that we got along the way. I can imagine it's like Americans, they drop in, go, 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 go. They get the Putin, like he's like asleep, he's gonna stand up. They'll be like, oh, go, 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 go. And like they get him, they fly out, they're flying in. They finally go like, oh, we finally got you. And then Putin double is just sitting there in a corner. Like his hands tied. He's looking at these Americans. He's just smiling menacingly. He's like, are you sure about that? And he just bites in the pill that he had in his tooth. Just fucking kills himself. Americans like, what the fuck? It was not the real Putin after all. Yet another buddy double.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
The shadow double. I mean, you know it's like actual thing, right? Like, there are like multiple rumors how he has like multiple body doubles and how they're like very weird from one another. I mean, they still look like him, but they're different. Putting on the Ritz. Okay, dude. Beep 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 beep. Putting on the Ritz. I saw a picture with different Putins. Yeah. I saw a picture with different Prigozhins. You do know that people still believe that the Prigozhin guy is actually alive. I think there's a rumor that president of Belarus basically took him in. And he's actually alive somewhere in Belarus. Dude, people really love like these conspiracy theories, like fucking movie level conspiracy theories. Actually, the plane where Prigozhin was, he was not there, but he was needed so that Putin could save his face, that a person who literally did a mutiny against him was punished. It was all done so Putin can save his face. And actually, Prigozhin is alive and well. They did have to kill like a bunch of people for that, but that's what bad guys do, right? Just kill people. Human life for them is just irrelevant. You're from Russia? Too bad for you, I guess. Or maybe good. I don't know, man. You like living in Russia? Actually, when you say like, do you like living in Russia? That's such a broad fucking statement because the difference of like living in Russia from one part of Russia to another is so huge. It's like if somebody says like, oh, I live in Germany, you're like, okay, so no matter where you live, you probably have like some decent level of living no matter where you are in Germany. But Russia, you could be living in buttfuck nowhere and your life could be like an absolute fucking... You could be living in absolute fucking misery. In Russia, life is greater than in America in many ways. Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't know there were like Russian bots on Twitch. You wanna go back to your family in Japan? But I thought Russia was great, even better than US in some cases. That doesn't make sense. Why do you wanna leave Russia? Isn't it great? In Russia, too many money goes to army. Oh yeah, why? Why is money going to army? You think that's the main issue? Why people are living in absolute poverty? Last I checked, it's only like 6 or 5% of GDP that Russia's GDP that's going to army. You think like that's enough? Think like if it was not going there, people would be like living happy lives? Huh. Interesting. Special military operation? Never heard about it. I never heard about special military operation. I only heard about the war that's happening in Ukraine, but that's about it. I never heard of special military operation. I mean, I heard of one special military operation, the one that happened yesterday, where they took President Maduro. Like, that was a good military operation right there, dude. Half an hour in and out. So yeah, I'm not sure what military operation you're talking about. Sure you didn't dream about it? Wendy's fast food that quick anymore. You can't do it. When fucking when oh my god. When detaining dictator is faster than you getting your Wendy's, dude. God damn it. I guess like that's when you know you're living in truly a great country or the greatest country in the world. Can I actually get like one good argument today as to why it's bad? Like actually a good argument. Somebody give me a good argument of like why, like what happened with Maduro is a bad thing, please. One Maduro, I'm a good faith just for fun. Yeah, in good faith, in good faith. Like, just a good faith argument. Removing him could create a power vacuum and allow for more global initiatives to take root. You mean like other countries also having a how does it, like basically this acting like a catalyst for other countries doing the same thing. Sure, but people were saying the same thing about war happening in Ukraine. They were saying like, okay, if Russia is allowed to do that, then now China is gonna do this as well, right? But what if it's not that this is a catalyst, but Russia going into Ukraine was a catalyst? Because by Russia going into Ukraine, right? Trump is now like, okay, if you can't do that, then I can do this as well. So he's actually targeting Putin's friends. I mean, he's not gonna say that, but that's what it is. Maduro is Putin's friend. So the US is not the catalyst. It's the Russia who's the catalyst. Because by them going into Ukraine, this was a green flag specifically for Trump to do whatever he's gonna do now. He fucked his like, how many countries did Trump fuck with? He fucked with Iran, right? He did. He fucked with Venezuela. Guess what? Both of those countries are friends with Putin. I mean, he did say like Cuba and Mexico and shit like that, but he hasn't touched them yet. So like, judging from the reality that we're living in, Putin has been fucking with the countries that are direct Russian friends. So far. So far. Huh? Yeah, Trump has fucked with the countries who are friends with Putin so far. Was Iran, Venezuela? What else actually? Yeah, I mean, that's about it, I'm pretty sure. I mean, he didn't fuck with anything in Middle East, I'm pretty sure. I mean, like UAE or like Egypt or whatever the fuck. Yeah, like that's why he was like trying to like be friends with and like made like a bunch of deals. Dude, grant the strategies to Trump, dude. Think about it. He made like a bunch of deals with a bunch of these Middle Eastern countries like UAE and Saudi Arabia and all this shit. And now he can do whatever the fuck he wants in Middle East without them actually retaliating. Because he's friends with these other Arabian countries. A grand strategy. I actually hate it so much. I actually hate so much that it has to be the Trump who's doing any of this shit. Meanwhile, like, you cucks are just sitting on their ass not doing anything. But then, like, just taking your money, fucking 50% tax, just so they can, like, sit around and do nothing. And just tweet at, like, Zelensky that they're supporting him. Fucking embarrassing, dude. Hope nicking the president will fix the country. That it Venezuela will presumably get worse. That is if. But how can you know that they do not? Like, this whole like assumption that like American government is doing something without actually having a plan is just so fucking ridiculous. I don't even understand where you guys are coming up with this shit. Like, why are you assuming that like them doing whatever they did it without any actual plan? Like, what the fuck are you listening to that like you're getting this assumption from? Oh, like America just detained Maduro and like they don't actually have plan beyond that? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's not talk about this flawless plan, by the way. 0 deaths, 0 casualties. They grab the guy, they come out. And you want to tell me they don't have a plan? Serious? I mean, okay, I guess. So for more autocratic structures? What do you mean? I prefer whenever countries are actually doing what they're supposed to be doing to defend their sovereignty. Dude, have you never, like, when you were a kid, have you never thought about this idea of, like, why is it that good countries, like, when I was a kid, I was thinking this, right? I was thinking about one thing. I was like 12, 13, 14 years old, and we already knew that, like, there are dictators here, the North Korea, this, that, right? And I was thinking always to myself, why is it that the good countries and the good guys would not just go there and just fix shit there? Why wouldn't they just do that? I actually talked about it on stream as well, in the past. I was like, it's a weird conundrum, right? Like, you say that you guys are the good guys, and like, you know what's good for the world, right? And what's good for the country is to go there, like, you know, get rid of the bad government, whatever the fuck, get like actual democracy going on, education, all that shit, and that's good for everyone, right? But then, like, there's this like moral argument where, like, should you interfere with another country, right? This is their country, their culture, like, they're doing whatever they're doing. And there was always this, like, you know, like, why won't the good guys do the right thing? And now the good guys actually do the right thing, and people are against it. Well, in this case, I would call America the good guys, but obviously, like, a lot of people would disagree with that. Like, not objectively good guys, but like, relatively good guys. Another problem is, like, if America is not gonna do that and they're gonna abstain from doing it, you're letting the actual bad guys do the bad things. Countries like Russia or China. I mean, China is doing it through, like, bots and, like, informational war and all that shit. Russia is doing it, like, half and half. Like, half physically, like, by being in, like, Middle East and Africa, and half by, like, informational war as well, with, like, Russian bots and shit like that. And I'm pretty sure, like, most people know that that's not even, like, a like, some sort of, like, a conspiracy theory that Russia actually is using bots throughout the Europe, for example, to affect its like, voting, basically, right? Voting outcomes. Public perception, yeah. So the problem is, like, do you sit idly and do nothing because you think that's, like, a morally better choice? Because if you were to do something, like, objectively good, then you would have Russian bots calling you a bad guy. And this is what's happening right now. It's the Russian bots calling the US the bad guy. I feel like it's your responsibility as a good guy to sometimes like, do drastic things if the outcome of it would be a net positive for humanity. I mean, I'm not talking about kill the millions to save the billions, obviously, right? But, you know, do a tiny bit of intervention, you know, half an hour in, out. A Euro cucks, dude, I swear to God. Bless you. Like food time, but I'm not even hungry. Do we have some alternative food though? Alternative food. Huh? If you American, what do you think about Biden? Oh, Biden was like, what do you mean Biden? Biden was like a senile old man. I think as far as Biden goes, that was like literally elderly abuse. They were torturing the poor guy by like forcing him to go on this like, huh? Yeah, they were like forcing him to go on like various like important what should I call it? Like instead of basically letting him like just relax and you know just take it easy. He's like what 80 something years old, spend his time with grandchildren or whatever the fuck. Instead they put him in office like we're stressing him the fuck out. Pumping him with fucking drugs just so he stays awake. Boyden. You guys like Boyden? In the Oval Office, it's time for a change. Next president will be an old white man. I mean, next president might be JD Vance, actually, dude. They're already like sort of prepping him up. Democrats literally have nobody. Who the fuck is gonna run for Democrats' next presidency, dude? Like California's whatchamacallit, mayor or whatever, how do you call it? No, that's not how you say it. Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris. Dude, if they're gonna let Kamala run again for presidency, dude, that's gonna be so stupid. Oh my god. No way they're gonna let her run again. Dude, she's so fucking stupid. Are you kidding me? Dude, at this point, like, let Clinton run, dude. At least, like, she's, like, relatively smart. I think if they're gonna let JD Vance run, that could be like a good that could be a very good thing, especially for like young dudes. Like if they can see like an actual leader in him, I can totally see that happening. like right now, one demographic that is not really voting and is the most disenfranchised, it's the young dudes and men specifically. And if they can see like a candidate that's on their side, I feel like that's the winning bet. Like nobody needs like an old white dude basically as their leader. They need like somebody that they can relate to. And I feel like JD Vance would do a good job for that. I mean, you might not like him, but I think if they do like make him run, he has the best chances for winning their hearts, for winning the hearts of like young dudes. Elon? No, fuck no, dude. How is Elon young? That motherfucker's old as fuck, dude. Is there a Newsom? AOC, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people also hate AOC. And then Gavin Newsom is the yeah. Same with Newsom. I really don't think people like them. They're very unpopular. Like the problem with Democrats is that they don't have anyone that is like actually popular face on their side. The only reason why Democrats vote Democrats is because they don't want to vote Republican. You see, that's the only reason. I actually think that Republicans have more people that are able to sway their opinion. And if you give them like a good option, they would vote Democrat. Like they don't care. I feel like general Republican voters are more willing to do that. I'm not talking about like the extreme right? But I feel like as far as like general Democrats go, they only vote Democrat because they're voting against Republicans. But Republicans, they vote for policies. Well, not always, but like in majority of cases, right? Or at least more than the average Democrat voters. Like basically if we take like 100 Republicans, like 100 of them, and then 100 Democrats, I would say like 90% of Democrats always vote Democrat only because they're voting against Republicans. And then Republicans, I would say like a 60% of them, probably, maybe less. 60% of them vote Republican only because they want to vote against Democrats. So you have like that, like the swayers, like they sway their vote around like 40% of the, like I don't know the exact numbers, but like I would say that Republicans have more of those type of people than the Democrats do. Especially if you take into consideration that like left in general, no matter whether in US or in the West, left is always going with the ideas that are the most popular with the young people. And these ideas are always based on some sort of is based on morality, right? Like, what is the nice thing to do, basically? Like, for example, it's a nice thing to let the people come into your country whenever they are in need, right? And they're refugees, right? Like, let the refugees come in and shit like that. Like, that's the popular, nice, morally nice idea, right? And people say like, yes, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to let people come into your country and help them. Yes, helping people. Yes, that's a good thing. I actually don't like this period in our like humanity, where like politics is no longer based about policy and like making sure like popular ideas, but it's more so, well, it is still about popular ideas, but it no longer benefits your own citizens. Like, these popular ideas are expanded to like citizens of other countries, which doesn't make sense. Are you left or right? It's a very dumb question, actually. I'm Georgian, yeah. Like, left or right is just such a simple, dumbest question. It's retarded. There's like a lot of ideas that I like that left, like generally left-leaning people have. There's a lot of ideas that generally right-leaning people have, but that doesn't make me left or right. Like, if you say that you're left and you only always agree with the ideas that are on the left and you specifically never agree with the ideas that are on the right, you're retarded. Because you're basing your opinion on group logic. So you don't even have your own opinion. What are you talking about? And if you don't have your own opinion, why the fuck are you even opening up your mouth? You're just a bot. You're just part of a cult. Ouch. Centrist maybe? Nope. I really think that categorizing people like that is very stupid. Because you're saying that, like, problem is whenever you say whether you're left or right or center, it's still categorizing and bunching people up together. If you're doing that, the only reason why you might be doing that is to justify your own dislike towards certain people. And for you to be able to do that, you need to bunch me up with some other people that you also disagree with. And I just disagree with that in general. I disagree with the concept as a whole in general. Keep the immigrants out? No. Vet them better. If you're saying that like you need more people coming into your country, then vet them better. Do better job at them integrating in your society like Denmark did. You've seen what Denmark did, right, Rexlex? How like they also didn't give a shit about like how these people integrated, and then like right-wing parties started being more and more popular, and then what did the lefty party did? They basically started adopting the same ideas that the right-wing party had. So now they're basically are cracking down on better on making sure that these people are integrating into their society better. They're like forcing them to go through like language courses, like as young as toddlers, basically, and shit like that. I mean, if you want to tell me that that's a bad thing, then yeah, I don't know. The New Left Party here did the same thing. Well, it's a good thing. If it's in your best interest and if it's in the best interest of Germans, then good. Dude, I mean, if you're living in a country, you're paying taxes, and things are not done in your best interest, why the fuck are you even paying taxes in that country, dude? I mean, that being said, not everything has to be done in best interest of you, but that proves that political spectrum is a circle. No, what that proves is that people on the left in particular do not have ideology. And if in Europe being a Nazi was a popular ideology, people on the left would be following that ideology. It's a specific mindset, basically, or it's a specific way of looking at life. It's whenever, instead of having like original ideas, you're going with the majority of opinion. And whenever you're going off majority of the opinion, what happens is that if Nazism or fascism was the popular idea, those people would go with whatever the popular idea is. That's what it means. And you can say that that's not the case, but we're already seeing that happening. Couple years ago, saying that Jews control the media was a far-right term, and people on the left would say that you're like some far-right, alt-right Nazi, but nowadays it's the left that's saying that all the time. Well, at least like political left, not... Sorry, the people. A couple years ago, it was a bad thing to say that Jews are controlling your society. Nowadays, that's a political statement, or a predominantly left-wing political statement. I think that's what she does. That what, the Jew hating? No, Jew hating became like a left-wing thing in the past, like since the war in like the Gaza thing, basically. I mean, they might deny the whole Jew hating thing, but it has become their political talking point. Internal, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The whole like we should not be funding Israel thing. I get it, but that's not really Jew hating if you think about it. That's more of a I don't want to fund other countries, whatchamacallit, like wars. That's not necessarily Jew hating. Does that make sense? Like, for example, if this was like literally any other country and it was not Jewish country, they would still say the same thing. Which they did. For example, they said that they should not also not fund Ukraine. So clearly it's not a Jew-hating thing. It's just like, we don't want to fund other countries' wars thing. Even though I disagree that they should not fund Ukraine, I think they should fund Ukraine 100%. But that's also because it is indirectly benefiting me and, well, the country that I live in. Just like the Venezuelans are out in the street celebrating, I would be the one celebrating as well if they did the same thing to Putin, you see. Oh, really? I mean, I live in Georgia. Brief history about Georgia. Twice occupied by Russia in the past 30 years. We have 2 occupied territories that are indirectly occupied by Russia. I mean, what else to say? Well, actually, directly. Not even indirectly, but directly. It was specifically involving Russian military coming into our country. So, of course, it benefits me if, and my country if US is funding Ukraine, because they are the ones decimating Russian army right now. Yeah, how I specifically didn't say Russians, the Russian army. Yeah, but it's one thing when if it's directly benefiting me. But for example, even if it's directly benefiting me, but then like Americans said that we don't want to fund other countries' wars, for example, I can understand that too. I mean, I would do my best to explain them why it also benefits them, but it's a different thing, right? I feel like that was part of the reason why US was trying to get the mineral deal, is to then justify to their voters why US is still funding Ukraine, right? Because, well, US has interest in Ukraine and its minerals, so they have to be able to, like, Ukrainians have to be able to defend those territories where the minerals are, right? So the whole minerals deal was that. At least I thought it was that. I mean, to be honest, since then, I have not heard anything about that mineral deal, so I'm not sure what is happening on that front. Because I was really hopeful on that, to be honest, about the whole mineral deal. Even though people were against it, I saw it as this is how US is gonna justify helping Ukraine to their own voters. Oh boy, it's late as fuck. Alright guys, I actually have to be done for today. It is late and my throat is dry as fuck. And I'm tired mentally. So I'll be done for today. Tomorrow is Monday, unfortunately. Which means that I'll be back on Wednesday, on 7th. Oh, it's 7th? Actually, no, it's the 6th through 7th. That's the Orthodox Christmas. Oh yeah, happy Orthodox Christmas to everyone. It's gonna be on 6th. But yeah, Shazo will return in Avengers. Did you see those trailers too? Thor will return in Avengers Doomsday. Chris Evans will return in Avengers Doomsday. Motherfuckers, dude. Oh yeah, 6, 7. Yeah, guys, don't forget that the Orthodox Christmas is gonna be from 6th to 7th the night. 6, 7. Alright, anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream more or less. Sorry about the little bit of political talk, but I mean it's all done in fun, right? Like the whole thing. Get motivated to do my own. Hope you have a good one. Won't have Shonzo streams too. Dude, you can always watch VODs. I mean. Alright, anyways, thank you everyone. I'll see you guys on 7th. On Wednesday, okay? Meanwhile, join our Discord. I post stream announcements when I'm live. Twitter. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. Also check out Boot, Gamrod, and Jinxie. You can purchase some of my models there. But yeah, that's about it. Thank you everyone. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Again, happy Orthodox Christmas to everyone. If you're Orthodox, Eastern European, Russians, Ukrainians. Alright, anyways, take care. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.